should find a way to start my streams. Like, that's actually interesting and not just like loading into the world. For now, I guess this is fine. Oh, I can actually see the chat now. What's up, Lightning? Welcome back. I feel like I have to go through my spiel now, uh, which is mainly just the plans for today. Like, I always have trouble thinking about what to actually do when I go live, because some part of me wants to make this interesting. And a lot of Minecraft, I think, while it can be interesting, can also be pretty boring. But I think a good way to start is the plans for today, which the biggest plan by far is to try to get more gold. Um, Ideally, we're going to the Nether, and we're gonna like try to set something up where we can just farm some gold for a little bit. Well, let's start off with getting some health. Even though it's not needed, it is still a nice thing to do. Um, put some things away, because we're definitely not needing all of this stuff that we have on us right now. Grab that. We could put this dirt away. Yesterday we had a lot of trouble getting dirt. But yeah, just because I don't know, if you're able to hear, I did say welcome back. I think as always, I hope everyone's doing well. If not, I hope it gets better. Hopefully, we can sit back, relax, play some Minecraft, chat a little bit. Hopefully, get some gold. Hopefully, get closer to beating the game. There's a zombie. We don't like you. And so I guess like catching up on things that we did, biggest thing or like the biggest difference in this current iteration of the world is this farm here. It's nowhere near complete. I still have a lot of planting to do. Um, but we are a lot closer to completing it, and like it's more of a vanity farm in terms of I am gonna harvest it fully almost never. Like I already know that's the case just because of how big it is. But I'm hoping to get it fully planted. Um, and I think it came out pretty good. I still have to do like a retaining wall around there. And as always, I'm still deathly afraid of uh, nighttime. So it hits night, we go to sleep. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else I've done so far. This is more catch up for anybody that does tune in or anybody that watches like this first part like later. So there, gotta add some lights also. I want to add some scarecrows over there. I think that would make it look a little bit nicer. But then another thing that we did is we made basically an automatic stick converter. So you put wood in here and then get sticks out in the bottom here. I think the worst part about it is having to refill, but it's not too terrible. One thing I'm realizing is I think we do have a looting 3 sword. But past that, we don't actually have much in the ways of being able to what's it called? get extra gold, so it might be worth it to go for looting 3 really quickly, or just any type of looting. Yeah, I'm not level 30. If I was level 30, I would think about just going straight for like enchanting. But we have a black turn here. Uh, One of the things I wish I had prepared earlier. One of you good sirs. I think that guy wants it. Sadly, he is trapped. Let's see if I can give it to him real quick. Sir, I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to deal with the villagers right now. We have a looting 3 sword, so I think we're just gonna go with that. Um, Another thing, we have one, right? Really not. Yes, okay, here it is. Um, I think we don't actually need that many resources for what we want to do today. Got some gold. We have this. One thing that we don't have is fire resistance. I don't think it's necessary right now, so I'm not gonna focus on it. The one thing that we want is to go get some obsidian. Um, really trying to say less. I feel like I say it quite a bit. And put away these hoes because those definitely aren't necessary for our adventures today. Does this have Fortune 3? This has Silk Touch. I wanted to go grab our Silk Touch diamond pick. I think everything looks good. I'm watching the stream to try and make sure that it's not super laggy like that one time. Okay, I actually have 10 obsidian here, but I want to grab some extra before we go to the nether. I want to see how many levels this is going to take. See, 2, 14 actually. And this is our, yep, I'll take that. Means that we have a diamond efficiency 5 silk touch pickaxe now. We can leave this in here just in case we ever need it. We have the flint and steel, and then we could pick this up just to bring later. I only got to watch one video. One thing is, I think that you are definitely a better editor than me. Um, and it was the latest video that you were talking about and how to find diamonds. Uh, like personally, I think that like for the right audience, it works out very well. Like it's just, like very high paced, a lot of energy. Um, the only thing is, I feel like that's what a lot of like Minecraft YouTube has been recently. Um, if that is a problem, like I think if that's like what you're going for, you nailed it. Um, like in all aspects in that, it was good. And like you said, yeah, I could definitely tell your age a bit from what I saw. But also I was like super impressed like with the quality gameplay, like for be especially for being on mobile. I was just like, oh, cool. Like I think that even sometimes like my quality suffers quite a bit. Also, this efficiency 5 right now is like the greatest thing ever. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I think that's more so like um like best way to describe it, I think, is like right now we're in the attention economy, and like people want to watch things that are like very like quick. So like I think like it lends itself to that like a lot if like your goal was to attract like people to watch your videos. Um but for me, like I think that like just recently I've been trying to watch like slower things. Like even now, like I dislike myself like for watching a lot of like YouTube shorts or like TikTok style content. Um and another thing is like a lot of the YouTubers that I think I watched like quite a bit like in the past years had like a lot of fast jump cuts, and it's not bad necessarily, but I think for me like jumping in, like I think I'm missing the narrative, which sometimes is nice in like the longer, slower pace videos. Trying to give feedback in the best way that I can without like, because I don't think there was anything bad about your video. Also, because of like how delayed it is, you might be responding to something I said like a minute ago or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, cool, this, and that. And I see your response. I'm like, okay, what is he responding to again? Um, but yeah, like I think that like I'd probably definitely like go back and check to see what else you make. One thing I've seen is like there's some people like who start out like when they're really young, but you see like the experience that it brings. It just like really helps in terms of like building up experience. Like for me, I still don't know what I'm doing. Like I just started streaming again after like a 3 year hiatus. Um and I'm still trying to decide like exactly what the goal is in terms of me streaming, in terms of like what you could call content creation. Ooh, hello, sir. I will be killing quite a few of you and your brethren. Please don't be upset at me. I have to be really careful of those guys. I gotta remember that. Thank you. Always appreciate it. It's not necessarily like I think like I kind of want to be clear. Like it's not that I think that like I'm gonna be like I'm bad at this. It's more so just uh like I'm trying to go in, like I think we talked about this before. Try to go into this like with the idea of more so having fun or like enjoying what I'm doing. I think like for me like I really like Minecraft a lot. It's the one game that I've been playing like for this long, and of course I'm gonna date myself and sound really old, but I've been playing for over 10 years. And like I think one of the things is like it's kind of cool to like just do the content creation side of it and try to share like what I'm doing with other people. The other side of it is like I went back and I looked at a lot of my streams, and I'm just like, if I want to make it into a video, I don't think I can use it. Like, which kind of does suck. I've been thinking about like making a video out of like what I've done so far. I just don't know exactly how it would work yet. Okay, I'm thinking one thing that we want to do right now, just to I'm using the Silk Touch right now. I want to use the Fortune just because I'm gonna be able to repair that more easily. One thing I was hoping was that because like we're right in a nether waste, we'd be able to find a little bit more piglins. I remember the last time I came from the fortress that's like right over there. Um, there was quite a few of them, so I was hoping that it'd be the same thing. I think one thing I also want to do is before I start anything, see if we can kill a magma cube. Okay, I did not expect you to die that easily. Okay, there we go. There's some piglins. And so what we're gonna do is probably carve a little hole, and then have them drop in. Let's see. I didn't even need to. I had the golden carrots in my inventory hotbar this entire time. Please come over and give me your magma cream. You got this. Yeah, just a little bit closer. I promise I won't bite. Actually, no, I can't make that promise. That would make me a liar. Yeah, there we go. 3 is like more than enough in terms of like I don't actually need a hold sound, so I'm just gonna continue with what we were doing. But now we have access to fire resistance potions. Okay. Now when I make this thing, I'm trying to think if there's a better spot actually. Because I want to aggro as many as possible, like as quickly as possible. Yeah, that is a good idea. Uh I think yeah, I should. And maybe like I'll just like do it like really soon, just like try to get something out there just to see how it turns out. I'm trying to look for a really good spot. I'm not too worried right now about exactly like where it is, but like I kind of want it to be a little open so that way they can pathfind to me easily. Because there is some gold over here, and I'm just like I could just grab that gold very easily, but that's not very renewable. I don't need this water right now. Yeah, it's gonna have to be over here. Like you could see how they do spawn. I just want to make sure that the rates are gonna be like decent, and it's not like I'm sitting for hours without anything happening. So it's gonna be super simple. We have this hole. We're gonna have this hole. It's gonna be like a few blocks down. We're also going to make sure that they can't just jump. That looks good. Over here, they can't come in from behind us. I think that's fine. Um, yeah, like I have no idea what to do for this. This is all like me coming up with this like on the fly. And I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping that we don't die to this. Let's see. And this is mining really quickly. Okay, that looks good. Let me just put down the nether portal real quick. Main reason is we don't want to have to travel through. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. Uh, like I'll say it as many times as I need. I'm like so grateful for that because like I just think that like it's so easy to not subscribe, but the fact that people have like chosen to um do so means a lot. And actually like it gives me some motivation to keep on streaming in terms of like that people actually want to come hang out, watch me. Please don't be nighttime. It's nighttime. I was afraid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just light up a little bit just to make sure that the immediate area isn't too bad. Not great. That guy just disappeared. It's funny, 'cause I normally wouldn't do this uh, outside in the overworld, but I want to make sure when I get out, it is as safe as possible. Safety first. It's also very interesting too, in terms of like the amount of viewership slash like attention I've gotten on some of the streams. One in particular, I forget what I named it, but it has like 200 views. Not a lot of watch time, but just the fact that it has like so many views. And it's not even like while I was streaming; it's like afterwards. People came in and chose to watch it. Okay, sir. How did you get over there? This does not make me feel good about this. That's one of the things I've been thinking about doing. Um, it's tricky. It's like you said, it's practice. It really is practice. Um, but I also don't want to make. Oh, I got a carrot from that guy. It's really nice. Um, don't want to make like the same thing everybody else has been making. Want to be different, like whatever that means. But like I think during the new year or after the new year, okay, yeah. I think people mostly wanted to see me potentially die. But it could also be because like Trials just came out too. Um, or I forget. Let's see. They're gonna drop down here. I want to be able to get the baby ones. As bad as that sounds. I think that one did like really well, and that like really surprised me. It kind of makes me wonder, like, oh, okay, like how do I replicate this? Like, how do I try to do it again? I think slabs are probably gonna work the best here, just in terms of I could just put it here and they shouldn't be able to get me. Uh, lastly, let's. I think we're good. I think we can start. Uh, I have the totem in my hand, so hopefully I don't die immediately. And I feel like after I'm like, yeah, let's start. They're like all gone. Okay, I think that guy uh, will be our first target. Really hoping I didn't kill him too fast. No. Apologies for not talking too much. Right now, I am really worried. Okay, I guess let's see if because there was one right over here. He's not angered. Let's see if I kill one of these. Okay, looks like I might need to hit one of them. This is nerve-wracking. Okay. I'm gonna hit you and then run. Okay, you can still hit me. Nice. It'd be really nice if I had like zombie reinforcements right now. Yep, just keep coming. Okay, this is gonna be a little dangerous. I'm gonna do it like this right now. And then almost made a mistake. I could actually just use trap doors there, so that way I could force myself to like crouch and go under. But that got us 1 gold and 13 nuggets. That's not amazing numbers, but I think it's also not too bad. I also don't have a piece of gold on me, so those guys might kill me. Or they might aggro me or get aggroed. First instinct is to run. I don't know what you're gonna drop, but I'll take it. Another big thing is just not to waste more apples than I'm getting in gold. Um, yeah, one of the things I was trying to avoid just a little bit is having to travel the nether too much. Because, like, you could see already, like, how far I had to come here and still not too much uh, gold on the way. So I've been trying to, like, balance that a little bit. You can actually definitely put this away. Oh, I am great. I put this in the chest. Um, I was also thinking that Badlands would be a much better spot for this, just in case your buddies come. Another thing I could try is to leave the Nether real quick and see if that helps. This was always going to be an issue with this style of like trying to farm for stuff. I was just hoping that would work out. Maybe a little too hopeful, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Not too much gold in this method. We really don't need this carrot, so I'll put it away for a moment. The one thing I can do go out and then maybe go into some water to lose any aggro I might have, go back home and redecide what I want to do. And hello, I'm gonna call you Ham for now, even though I know that's not your full name or your full tag. How's it going? Everything wants to kill me today. There's nothing wrong with your name. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's just that like I don't want to mess it up. Part of the issue with like streaming right now is also like looking at um the chat very quickly. So it's like, hey, let me take a quick look. Oh yeah, that's completely forgot what I was doing. Wait, oh there it is. I'm gonna take this bucket of water. Oh, up here. Oh, still though, like I want to make sure that like I'm not messing up your name. Like I feel like it's another one of your identities essentially, right? And like there is a certain amount of respect that like you kind of want given. Like for me, I expect no one to pronounce my tag correctly. Some people do, and I'm always like surprised by it. Hopefully, I did not have to submerge my head. Hello, sir. Oh no, they're still aggroed. They are still aggroed. Are you saying that you're playing Roblox, or is it just I can't remember what question I asked anymore because thought I was gonna die. Kind of happens when you're afraid for your life. Funny enough, as much as I like Minecraft, I was never able to get into Roblox. I feel like you've been watching way too much Hermitcraft based on how you tried to pronounce it. Okay, I needed to submerge my entire body. I remember the Exuma Void. Uh, what's it called? Like I want to say it was like season 8 or something like that, or season 7. Um, you guys still aggroed. Okay. Uh, let's drink this real quick because I feel like they can hit me right now. That little guy is dangerous. Yeah, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I think these guys should be. Wait, what? Like these guys are angry, but the guys over there aren't. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, so that being said, it was an entire thing for a bit. Um, but like the quote unquote proper way to pronounce it would just be zero sum, like the number. Okay, cool. That gave me a little bit more, a little bit more. Though I realize in the future that might cause some confusion. Um, just take these gold swords. Like always, melt them down. Yeah, like those guys that are aggroed, uh, kind of have me stuck a little bit. In terms of what to do, not necessarily like, in the Nether, I could always go through the overworld. Another thing I get to do is just go to sleep, like right here. Um, lastly, I think we don't need this portal anymore. I'm just gonna break it. Trying to think, because there's one other method I was thinking about doing this with, and it'd be going to the nether roof above, like somewhere the piglins can spawn, and then just like building a platform and then doing like basically the exact same thing. But that seems like a lot of work. I'll just try and get some quick gold. And there, we got back our obsidian. And I've already broken my rule about using F3, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use it right now. Oh, we traveled far, like really far. Which I guess this gives us a chance to explore the world a little bit. We don't have that much inventory space, so we'll see how this goes. We want to go this way, I think, is the correct way to go. Yeah, interestingly, this was not the first tag that I had. Um, After a very, very long deliberation about like how I want to rename myself, because for the sake of like privacy, I'm not gonna say like what my previous tag was, but I felt it was best term is kind of juvenile or not very serious. Um this one time I got made fun of when I was on in well, like when I was in an online lobby. I think it was for Halo Reach. And like they kind of made fun of my name and like that kind of stung a little bit. I'm just like, just say it right. Don't say it at all. At least this name, if people say it wrong, I'll just be like, yeah, it's kind of hard to sight read. But it took me like many attempts to actually get to a name that I felt like was kind of cool, but also not like uh Janubius syndrome, if you know what that means. Which I guess like a translation would be like fifth grader syndrome. Um, the best way to explain it is if you've ever watched Sword Art Online, there's a sword called the Dark Repulsor, and like that name should explain it as much as possible. It's like a name that's meant to be cool, but I think like as you grow older, you're just like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but the author might have been trying a little too hard. Um, which I also realized that me talking about like anime, given that I am a little bit of a weeb, uh not to the extent where like I think it's a bad thing, but I can definitely say that like I watch anime, read manga and whatnot. Make this boat here, and if it wasn't so close, actually no, wait, we might end up in the swamp at nighttime, and one of the things that we wanted was actually slime balls, mostly for like sticky pistons and other redstone contraptions. Like having the automatic stick converter makes me realize how nice redstone machines are. I think that my Java skills, like, they're not great at all, but they hopefully can improve a little bit as we move through this playthrough. And I'm also gonna grab some of that gold. I'm starting to think that like just portals like that are gonna do better than like anything else. Also, the other thing is, these portals actually have a chance to give enchanted golden apples. The chance is super low, but it's still a chance, which sadly, like a lot of the other like loot chests don't have that chance. I don't like not being able to tell what time it is. And we didn't get that enchanted golden apple, but we're gonna get some gold, which is always nice. It's already here, so might as well do that. Can't remember if there's supposed to be a second chest or something. But we'll dig a little bit. I don't see anything. We'll continue on our journey. Probably wasn't a smart idea to go through the overworld, but if we keep on going while finding chests like that, we might actually be able to hit our goal of getting more golden apples, which right now the goal. Oh, yeah, it's nice that you asked that. Like, it's funny because this isn't the first time that I was asked this. Yesterday I was also asked this, but if you look at my health bar right now, you'll see how I have half a heart. That even though I'm on like full health, it just does not regenerate. That's ultra hardcore in a nutshell. I don't think there's any supposed to be anything else, but it's mainly that like you don't regenerate health like through natural ways, which does suck. Don't get me wrong, but it does present like a completely new challenge. Like, so if you see me like walking around with these healing potions and golden apples and like talking about them and like really like trying to get them, that's why. Because like if I don't have those, every time I lose health, it's effectively permanent. And then yeah, like I assume everyone already knows like what hardcore is. But yeah, and then like if you die, permadeath, you only get one chance, or you lose your world. Which again, another thing that sucks, but for me it kind of brings back the challenge of Minecraft because I remember like when I first started playing, like hard was like the thing that I loved to do because it's like, oh hey look, this is like the difficult setting. In hindsight, it wasn't too difficult. Like don't get me wrong though, like if hard is hard for you, uh that is completely valid. Yeah. Also, so another thing is you can imagine when I go to fight the Ender Dragon, it's not gonna be too easy. Because like I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't just die immediately. And if you see me trying to get enchanted golden apples, it's because they also provide a lot more resistance and then healing too. Uh, or regeneration, I should say. So that will definitely help me in terms of like, hey, when I go to fight the Ender Dragon, I'm gonna have like 45 seconds of regeneration rather than I think it's like 8 seconds or something. Or it's gonna be like 8 hearts of regeneration from the enchanted golden apple, which will be like really, really good. We actually came a long way already, which is really I want to use the word really too much. Trying to expand my vocabulary a little bit. So let's use Spanish. It's mucho good. As much as I butchered the word. It is about to be nighttime, and there is a swamp right to our right. So I'm gonna go in here for a little bit and try to let it become night, and then we could hopefully like kill a couple slime and then go to sleep. Or do whatever we need to do. I'm thinking this area, it's kind of hard to walk around, but it should be relatively easy to defend. Or I could go forward just a little bit because we still have a bit of time before it's like fully night. Though this does scare me. It scares me a lot. Because I think this will, like, if we do this, this is going to be like the first night that we properly get through. Or the first time that we actually, like, during the nighttime, try to fight something. Let's get this health potion inside of our inventory. Oh yeah. So also, I think it was like a few days ago when you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm scared of the nighttime." That's also particularly why, because like I don't want creepers to pop up behind me and kill me, or like skeletons to just start shooting me out of nowhere during the nighttime. So it does make it like a lot scarier. Night, 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 night. I don't need the clock because we already know it's nighttime and that we can go to sleep. Let's see what phase of the moon it is right now. It's a half moon, so I think slime can still spawn. I think it's during full moons they can't. Okay, already we might be good. Trying to make sure this creeper doesn't sneak up on us at all. Looking around, looking around. Dude, you can go all the way back to where you came from. Oh, that was the slime. Am I getting rickrolled through chat? That'd be a crazy long game if you were just waiting to type that. 11? I think I'm good with 11. I don't need that much. Mainly just wanted enough to be able to make a couple things with slime balls. And if we find another slime on the way, we can always dispatch it. sucks so much because like it's literally playing in my head. Like I can't avoid it. Versus for him making such a catchy song. I do want to ask like how you feel about I guess like some of the streams like where I'm doing like more grindy things because I try to get like a good viewing experience, but I do understand like, that sometimes I just have to go through that and it's not always fun. Like so recently I went through and I did quite a bit of like trading like outside of the stream. I've been trying to stream as much as possible. So it's like, hey, look, this is the things that I did. And if I'm like not streaming, I try to record it so that way I kind of have a record of it. It's like personally I know I'm not cheating, but like I want like everyone to be able to like fully view that like I actually went through this challenge and I didn't like cheat through it at all. Oh, and look, there's our base. I do remember hearing some YouTubers like make allegations about like other people's like hardcore runs not being real. And like that kind of sucks. I feel in one way they're cheating themselves because like you didn't actually complete this challenge. And for the people who like are doing it partially or like mostly for the challenge, like it's like, yeah, cool, you got it, but like, did you really though? Like, you didn't actually do it. And then you're also cheating the viewer because they see it and they believe it, but yeah, you didn't do it. And these frogs have been infesting everywhere. So in real life, I do not like frogs. Um, yeah, personally, I don't uh cheat either. I have been using coordinates. I don't necessarily consider using coordinates like cheating. Mainly because if you played Minecraft circa 2012 uh on Xbox edition, the coordinates used to be on the map. Given that the map was like a lot smaller back then, um but like because the map was like a lot smaller, like it wasn't unlimited. I think mainly because of the limitations of the consoles. Um but they had coordinates on the maps. And I think even on like the original Xbox One version, they had it until like they upgraded to Bedrock Edition. Then I think they took coordinates off, like the maps, but you could do a toggle. And I don't. The reason why I don't consider that cheating is because it is a toggle, and one of the emphasize emphasis I don't know of Minecraft is kind of playing how you want to and not being forced to play the ways that you don't. Also, if you look at speedruns, they're actually allowed to use F3. Um, I think it's like anything that's a part of the game, as long as you're not like, I think making the game do something that it wasn't meant to do. Like if you found a glitch that made you like just teleport directly to the end, you wouldn't be able to get a glitchless run. But if you wanted to use that to coordinate the direction of the end portal, you could. But I started using it because this world is way too big with how far I have to travel for some of the things for me not to use it. And I left my portal back in the not my portal, my chest back in the nether, so the only one I have is that one, unless I make a new one. I need to take the slime and put it somewhere. I need to decide on what we're gonna do next and how we're gonna approach this. It's nice that I have 15 now. Let's go grab that chest down there. I don't want to make another one right at this moment. though on the subject of cheating, um, I remember when YouTube was ablaze with the Dream cheating scandal. But at the end of the day, it was kind of just like, hey, bro, like you cheated, you knew you cheated, you got caught, like just admit it and move past. I don't even think it really hurt him that much. But then I think like the record just kept on getting broken and broken just because of how random Minecraft can be. Okay, so we've been streaming for almost an hour and we didn't get that much gold, sadly. Let's see, we could just turn just to get a little bit extra. Ooh, this is some nice levels though. Saving up our copper just because we're probably gonna want to use it later. And still trying to think about what we're doing next. One thing I thought about is trying to go find a jungle, but that can take a while because I have no idea where to go right now. At the very least, though, we will make two more golden apples, bringing us up to 8. I think that like my goal is either a full stack of golden apples. Dude, you should go ahead and do it. One of the things that let me finish my thought first. A stack of golden apples or 16 enchanted golden apples. With that being said, I think I might grab some shears and see if we can go find a deep dark. I think that mobs can't spawn in the deep dark, and so we could just go there, get some wool on the way, or try to get some wool on the way, and get whatever we get from there. Okay, now back to you starting a live stream. I think you should definitely do it because one, it lets you like not play Minecraft by yourself in a sense, but then two, like actually interact with people. Um, Rather than like them clicking onto your video and hopefully you grabbing their attention within the first like 3 seconds, you might be able to like actually talk to them, like let them know like what you're doing, um and hopefully keep them around. It's not always gonna work, but when it does, it is pretty nice. But like uh I know this is extremely biased, but yeah, you should do it. uh, let's see, where was I at? We made 2 golden apples. Um, Not great, not terrible. We have 5 gold ingots here, 1 nugget here. Let's get some golden carrots real quick. Uh, see, we could put this like right here. Goals 8 planted golden apples or 64. Also, the cool thing about Minecraft, I think mobile slash like Bedrock just got hardcore mode, so it works out. Don't need this. Trying to think about the things that we need right now and the things that we want to travel with. Yeah, I think we take the chest. We take some of the shears, but F3, we know that we're negative 600, positive 600. Shears are somewhere here. Ah, there we go. And I'm gonna just shear some of these while I'm here. Actually, I might also, before I leave, see if I can get respiration real quick. Oops, I did not mean to use that one. I meant to use this one. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's probably gonna be enough to start with. Okay, let's see. And we messed up. We lost a stick, but that's fine, I think. Let's put one stack away. I think it has something to do when I'm loading into this world, but some of the villagers just keep on losing their job. That's fine while that just continues. We can just put, oh, that's 64. We have 5 stacks. You are the one that stole his uh job bench thing. Put that away. We actually have a bucket of water in there. I'm prepared. taking it. There we go. I have to do something a little grindy right now, and that I really would like looting. It seems like that's the only guy that actually wants a job. Uh, that's not great. I really don't want to settle for looting 3, but I'll take it just because I don't want to have to wait too long. Getting looting 2 this quickly is not terrible. Let's just make sure we grab 2 of them. So expensive. 14. And I also kind of want to find a dungeon somewhere around us. I think I need respiration more than anything else. Yeah, respiration and aqua affinity is 12, so I would have been able to do it if I didn't grab the looting. But I think we could get some levels really quickly. Let's put this away for now. Put this in our inventory. Put these away. I don't know where this came from. Put it down here for now. And we can keep the emeralds. These are the ways, good sirs. I don't want that to kill you. I do like the way the fields are coming. Okay, and now we start the great replanting. It's funny because this worked out exactly how I wanted to. Like as I'm planting, it is giving me more, which is great. I don't like this potato at all, so you can have it back. Let me double check to make sure that he wasn't skipping out on some XP. Yep, he was. So I'm afraid of with trading with them right now because I'm like, hey, maybe I'm not getting everything I should be. Oh, I could actually make an automatic paper maker too. That's coming along good. Might actually be in there. Not in here either. Where'd I put my wind charges? There we go. 8, 4. Nice. Not like the number nice, but just that we have before. Have the shears on us. And we could put the fortune pick away. We're not gonna get right now. We can set out. Blah, blah, blah. We could set off on an adventure. Adventure. Hoping that what's it called? We come across something. Something cool or something new. And I lied. I completely lied. I forgot about getting respiration. I was like, I want respiration, and then completely just I forgot to do that. Another thing I want to do is I want to harvest breeze rods, which I think we're going to be able to do because no promises, but there might be a wow child chamber very close to us. Yeah, levels. I need just a few more. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go dig out behind them to see if they're skimping out on that sweet, sweet XP. So they're gonna be right here, actually. Yep, they are. Just to make sure that we get as much XP as possible. Went all the way to that guy. With that being said, we wanted respiration and aqua affinity. Put this away. I guess the only problem with the way that we have this set up is that it is like we do have to keep on refilling it, which isn't fun. Like it's nice being able to just like come in and grab what we need, but the refill aspect is not great. With that being said, let me refill it again. Do do do. And south. Do 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 do. Not sure what we're gonna find. Our health pot here. Do want to get regeneration. It's just like so many things. Um, we're not even need to do, want to do, and we're just gonna head straight south. I'm thinking that's gonna give us the best chance at finding something new. Might not be the most interesting scenery. I feel like you guys, if anybody's watching, you're gonna absolutely hate me. I forgot to. I forgot to enchant the helmet. It doesn't even have them breaking. One of the things I've also been avoiding doing is making like a mob grinder because it can be incredibly difficult to actually make them look nice. And I'm just like, if I made one, like I don't know where I would put it or like how I would do that. One way to do it, which I think could work, potentially, like real potential, is if I made it like a hot air balloon. Which could be nice, especially like in the backdrop if there was like a hot air balloon or something. But I wanted to go for more medieval fantasy with everything around here. Have it on me. Let's just one last thing. This is gonna help us tremendously. And now we can leave. As long as we don't take damage. The other thing that wouldn't be too terrible to find at this juncture is definitely what's it called? Desert. We don't need it because we don't really need any sand right now, but what it would give us access to is desert temples, hopefully, which could give us a lot of resources. Another thing would be a mesa, so we could find like a um, surface abandoned mine shaft. Those also have a chance to give us enchanted golden apples, but we don't have to go as deep into the terrain for those. One thing I've been trying for this world is to keep things as like vanilla-esque as possible. Mostly because I would like if somebody else wanted to play this on like another version of Minecraft, they could just do it. Like you could hop into Minecraft right now and play exactly what I'm playing without like adding any extra mods. Like the mods I add are either for performance or to make my life a little bit easier. Um, like those tall trees, they are the best source of wood. And I know that like playthrough, I might end up doing like a lot of stick trades. So I didn't want that to be like holding me back. Okay, don't really want to visit those right now. Yeah, I have wood in the chest, so that's fine. I don't have to turn around. Or we could always get more if need be. But just looking around to make sure that we're not missing anything. This, like, talking about amplified biomes. Oh, look, there's a chest, not a chest, a ship. As long as nothing spawns on it, we should be able to dock there and put our bed down. What we're really looking for though is ruined portals because that also gives us enchanted golden apples. The ships sadly do not, but it does give us a chance to get gold from the treasure chest in there. But if you speak of the devil, you may find him. A dark oak forest. We could check to see if there is another woodland mansion once it becomes daytime. I'm gonna go to the ship because I think that's gonna give us the best chance at finding a place to sleep. The entire thing about these streams is hoping that we go positive in terms of golden apples. If we do things that are too dangerous, that also just means that we're further away from getting more golden apples. You can see how good the restoration is for us right now. Take the gunpowder, but we don't need the potatoes. We'll take the treasure map just because it's a treasure map. Like, if we're able to find something, that's gonna help us a ton. Yep, I grabbed the bed. One of the things I'm always trying to make sure that I grab. And then we're gonna go over there into that dark oak forest real quick just to see uh, if we find a wooden mansion. If we do, we might end up raiding it. Maybe not right now. We could. I think I have enough regeneration on me. But if I could get a few more totems, that would bode like not bode very well, but like help us a ton. I had respiration too. Cool. See, like right over there, there is another piece of gold. Which I was looking for in like one of the other ones, but did not see it. But I'll take two pieces of gold blocks. Is it the best we could have gotten? No, but it's going to be helpful nonetheless. We don't need these slabs. And we could head over here. I think that's actually going to be in the direction of the treasure chest anyways, and we're just going to look to see if there's a wooden mansion in the periphery. And also trying to keep an eye out for ruined portals. It's just actually kind of funny that ruined portals have enchanted golden apples, when like some of the other more dangerous structures don't. Ooh, nice. We're actually right by the treasure chest. Let's see if we can find it quickly. I want to say you're right under there. Oh, look at that. First try. At the heart of the sea also. Don't need the water potion and we don't need the cod. there anything I don't need that we could put away? Right now, we're mostly looking for a couple things. Woodland Mansion, if it just happens to show up, we wouldn't be too mad. We might go and see if we can extract any resources from it. A mountain biome because at some point I'd like to visit a deep dark because I think that might be helpful in getting enchanted golden apples. And jungle because we need jungle wood for one of the builds I'm kind of wanting to do. Also keeping an eye out for some ruined portals. The other thing that makes this challenge really difficult is being in what's it called? Large biomes. So that means like whenever we want to travel somewhere, it is very difficult. You can already see how big I wish I had a spyglass because that kind of looks like a ship up there. Oh, does this not have the gold? I really need the gold from here. I don't need it, I guess, but really would like it is a good way to put it. Trying to take a look. Not seeing. Wait a moment. Ah, you tried to hide from me, but I found you. Oh, welcome back. Uh, hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Litang Luo, which, for now, forgive me. I'm just gonna if I refer to you, I'm probably gonna refer to you as just Luo. Just to make things slightly easier on myself. Uh, let's see what this is. Because it looked interesting. Oh, I still have this map on me, which I don't need. Does this not have a chest? I guess not. Right now, I haven't been able to do as much as I wanted to. I really wanted a lot more goals, because I think that my goals are either 16 enchanted golden apples or like a full stack of regular golden apples. I think that if I can get either one of those, I'll be ready for the dragon fight. See a chest real quick that I'm gonna go see what's there. So I tried to go into the nether, but it wasn't really working. Yeah, I'll take this buried treasure map. I think the other one was 34. It wasn't really working, so I ended up abandoning that idea. And now I am just facing basically like my decision in making this like large biomes. Like everything around me is just a dark oak, which is really good if I want to try finding a woodland mansion, which is not necessarily bad, but um still making like slow but steady progress. Um if I was back at the base, I'd show you the farm that I set up yesterday and also the automatic stick crafter because I got tired of having to craft sticks myself. But outside of that, doing good. How are you doing? Ooh, also, I think there might be a what's it called? A trial chamber, like not right under the base, but almost like directly under the base. Uh, really much I need here. I'm not gonna eat stew that I found. Um, oh, this is the front. Okay. I mean, I'm just missing all the other chests. Where's my boat? Or for the Finding Nemo fans out there, where's the butt? Oh, that means for this one I have to travel left or west. It rhymes, so it's fine. This stream is really a little bit more adventuring. I'm still trying to think about what the best way to get more gold is, because like I'm trying to stream as much of this world as possible. Or at least like stream the big things. Like, so if I build something, I'd like to stream it, but I'm not trying to like spend like so many hours like off stream, like gathering materials or trying to get to the nether roof to build something. At least in the spirit of the challenge for me right now, I'd prefer not to like go to the nether roof. If I have to, I will, just because like, it's the best way to play the game. But right now, as much as I can avoid it, I will. I'm gonna take a moment to sleep to get rid of this rain. Don't think that's just ship I was just at, but I don't really think I need to go visit it. I really kind of wish I had distant horizons on. If it would load this in, that way I could see like a little bit further. Ooh, I also wonder if I had gotten Riptide, if I could have traveled through the water faster. And we could just keep going south actually, and then eventually, once we're on the side of that map, we should be able to find the chest. Slow progress. Gotta remember everything right now is a lot of slow progress. I remember when we were looking for the red mushrooms, and now it is just an unlimited amount of them, which is nice. It's really nice, don't get me wrong. But right now, I could really use. Ooh, there is a underwater temple. I'm trying to remember what they're called. Underwater monument. I visit them so little that I have no. I couldn't tell what they're called right now. Also, that's just regular grass. For a moment there, I thought that was the mycelium biome, which is like one of the biomes that, like, when I was starting this, I kind of wanted to find, mostly because of how safe it would be. But to be completely honest, I have not seen a mycelium biome in forever. Like in Minecraft, I don't know if they like just made it so they don't spawn as much, but I feel like before they used to be like pretty common, or at least a lot more common than they are now. How far is this? I don't know why this is taking like so long. Fine, but we found more gold. We found more gold. And this is infinitely more interesting than sitting in a hole in the nether and trying to get it that way. First, we'll get this top gold. Then we can go down here, get this. Basically, each one of these represents at least one golden apple. I don't need this. And we could craft the iron into iron bars later. I might need to stay around the coast also if I'm trying to get the portals. One thing I'll do though is I'll come up on land a little bit because this might be some free iron for me. Take this. Put a whole bunch of stuff away. Yeah, but we could see 53 gold is really nice. Plus another 3 here, so it's 56. What is that? 7 gold ingots? Put this away, and the rest is whatever for now. We're actually not gonna break these up so we don't take as much of the inventory up. And I forgot my boat down there. Jumping and jumping. Though, if the gold situation gets really bad, I might just make a strip mine, go down, get a whole bunch of gold, just so we can actually get some decent progress. Like, because right now, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do and like how, like where I want to like go necessarily, like to get to the end. Like, what is like the path of progression? Like the goals are definitely, hey, get more golden apples because I think that's gonna be the best thing for us. Get some potions of regeneration. I'm thinking that like if I could get an ender chest that just has like 8 potions of regeneration or something, um, or even more, that could be good. Because I don't think the fight is gonna take more than like 8 minutes. It's like a whole bunch of hours of playing to culminate into what I imagine is gonna be like 10 minutes of fighting the dragon. But we still need to get there, right? And thinking the golden apples help with regeneration, but also the resistance. Like I think I'm able to beat the dragon on hardcore, like another difficulty, without like actually dying. So I'm not too worried about like the death aspect. It's just more so the regeneration aspect. Like the potions, I have to like go stand and like wait a little bit, but I feel like the apples are a little bit easier because I don't have to manage my inventory. It's just like, hey, eat one and then you're good. Um, and then lastly, maybe 3 totems. I don't think I'll need more than that, and like that's kind of the basis of like what I'm playing on. Like that's kind of like what I'm deciding on and like kind of like how I'm making decisions right now. It's like as much regeneration and protection as possible because a shield's not going to help me against the Ender Dragon really, right? So the totems I can always have in my offhand ready to eat. Um, Golden apples will give me the resistance, like I said. Enchanted golden apples double the effect, more regeneration, and then potions of regeneration are just like pretty cool. Um, I'm basically playing normal hardcore again. But with that being said, the plan, the plan, right? And I think like if I get anywhere near close to like what I want, the plan is to go for the fight on the 31st. Or the last day of the year. Maybe I don't know my month since the 30th. But like right like on New Year's Eve, do the fight. Um and that'll be the way I end the year. Ambitious. I gotta survive until then. So a lot of my decisions are also based off of that. Just like you're doing really good, don't die to something stupid, right? That would really, really suck if I just ended up dying because I decided like, hey, let me um go get some sponges or whatever. And then with that being said, also, um, I might do like longer streams in the near future. Um, Near future being like after Christmas and then before New Year's, just like trying to get ready a little bit more. Okay, I see the chest here. It's really cool that you have mending, but I would strongly prefer gold. Golden apples. Supposedly these chests are supposed to have a chance to have enchanted golden apples in them, and that's part of the reason why like I'm actually taking the time to look through them. But the fact that this is not having any gold is hurting quite a bit. Uh, well, that sucks. On to the next one, I guess. Um, I guess one thing I can do is go back here and just use you to set my bed. Because nothing can spawn here anyways because of the water. But definitely like maybe not like before the Ender Dragon fight. I kind of want to like do a couple things kind of as like milestones of like, hey, I did this, right? So I would definitely like to fight the Wither, which might actually be simpler than the dragon if I do it like the easy way, or even if I do it like in the middle of like a random location. If I did that, I could also just like put up a beacon of regeneration in the end and just make the fight like really trivial. Another thing is also doing an ominous trial chamber, and then I think to get those extra totems I'm wanting, doing a raid. So just letting uh you guys know like what the ideas I have for the next steps are. Ooh, a wandering trader. I actually have emeralds on me, so maybe he has something good. Jungle sapling. The only thing that's good here is really the blue ice. You're lucky. He's lucky I don't need any leads. Any iron is also good iron. This boat feels extremely slow. I don't know what to talk about. Oh, actually, I completely forgot about this map. I'm still not on there. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm just gonna go down here for no reason other than this looks weird. And nope. Every once in a while, when I'm looking for a treasure chest, if there's like one block or like like normally it's only one block, but if it's like elevated, I'm like, oh, maybe that's something. Sadly, this time it wasn't. Hey, I'm also wondering if a swamp is a warmer biome because I think generally, like if you're looking for warmer biomes, you want to stick next to warm biomes, and we are decidedly going to near a cold biome over there. I don't think there's any structures I want in there. The only thing that I might want to go check to see is if there is a mountain biome near there. And let's just see how far we traveled. Way too far. Just way, way too far. And if you notice, I am using F3 now. I think that's just not, it's not worth it to not use it because I'd probably get way too lost. I think we traveled like 2,000 blocks for this. Yeah, but I feel like I get way too lost without F3. And it would probably mean that like anything that we're doing takes anywhere from like 3 to 4 times as long. Okay, looking around here, I don't think we're gonna find anything there, but I might go on land just to get like a slightly different perspective and also grab some wool because if I do end up finding a, deep dark or mainly like a mountain biome, I want to make sure I have wool ready for that. How long until you grow up? 17 minutes. 16. I think that actually took off a minute. That's actually kind of cool. I promise all sheep are beautiful. But right now, I only need the white wool because I'm not trying to have it not stack. And that looks like a portal over there. Which, hey, another chance at golden apples. Or we just get gold. Like any scenario is a win-win for us at this point. Okay, we got one of the golden apples that we were looking for. That's great. Oh, what I'm like, I would have liked a golden apple, but I'm not gonna an enchanted golden apple, but I'm not gonna complain just because. You want golden apples? We got golden apples. We'll see if there's any more gold around here. It doesn't seem to be the case, but thank you, Mr. Portal. You are one of the few that have given us what we wanted. See, unlike you, this treasure map is designed to be very, very finicky. Are we still going? Yep, still going negative. And I'm gonna repeat myself at this point. Hopefully, we find something new. Because we've only found, I think, maybe 5 different biomes. Given that, like, I'm already pretty happy because I think this plains biome here is pretty new. I don't think we've encountered one of them in this world yet. It's also looking like we have to go through there. I might also take this chance to pick up some oxide daisies. Which, speaking of which, I hear they're getting a nerf. Not the oxide daisies themselves, but the suspicious stew that you can make with them. Which I think I got lucky because I didn't need them very early on. Like I got um, rid of my need of them. Like one of the ways is those regeneration arrows and like the regeneration 2 arrows. Mainly because of how free those are. Like I feel like everything else you have to like craft or make. But those are generally just like, hey, you just buy them from the Fletchers. I think the only bad part is like it's kind of random if you're gonna get them. But these guys right here are some of the best things you could find in hardcore Minecraft. So I'm just gonna grab a few. I'll probably never need it, but I think I'm wanting to do something like get like a full stack of them. Just kind of as a tribute to the world slash playthrough that kind of got me to start my own playthrough. Which shout out to anybody that knows about UHC Generations. If you haven't heard about it, highly recommend checking it out. Um, I think the current owner is Lagundo. I really wish I could remember the creator of it, but like I think it was a work of pure genius. I think like he deserves like so much more like views slash like um attention than he has gotten. Like I'd like to see what else he comes up with, but he hasn't really been doing anything recently. 10, 21 wool, and some peaceful Minecraft music. Oh, that's actually a big drop. I haven't seen one of those churches like slash cathedrals in a while. I wish I needed hay bales, but I'll just check to see what they have in some of their chests. I don't think it's going to be anything that I need, but just in case. Oh, he was trapped. I could. Do you mean like the new music disc that they've added, or just like is there new music I don't know of, like in I guess the playlist? I feel like there is like the iconic soundtrack that they have, which I haven't really feel like I've heard recently, but because I'm not actually tone deaf, but I'm basically tone deaf. Uh oh yeah, I think like old music for me is good. Not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid that it might just be nostalgia speaking sometimes when I say that. But even if it is just nostalgia, I'll take it. Ooh, the new ambient music. Yeah, I could see what you mean by that. One thing I don't like too much is like how it just like kind of comes in and out like randomly. Also, another thing is I've been copyrighted, like not copyright strikes, but just like copyrighted on the Minecraft music quite a bit recently on the streams. And I'm just like, it's Minecraft music, is it not? Like unless like they're trying to copyright like, just me playing Minecraft in general, but um I think yeah, like it definitely doesn't hit as hard as the old music. Um can't say that like I dislike it. It's like just I think nice and chill. Um I was gonna say like at least the music disc. I have the latest one, and not gonna lie, not like it too much. Ooh, that is a flower haven over there. See, I'm at 53. Might go for like 2 stacks, like max. I am getting very lucky with the amount of sheep I'm finding right now. Uh, I do have one. The only issue with this, with where it is just like how far my base is. So for just like info, actually no, it's not as far as I imagine, but it is still probably like around like 10,000 blocks of traveling. So I will keep that in mind. Like I think as I was leaving for this trip, I was just like, "Hey, what am I missing? What am I missing?" And kept on forgetting stuff. But I could definitely add what's it called? A saddle to my ender chest. I feel like that's like my toolkit of just like, "Hey, am I gonna need something?" I did not mean to pick up that rose. I saw the elevation going up, and I was just like, "Let me just follow this elevation change real quick," hoping that would lead me somewhere. Sadly, I don't really think it's going anywhere, and we're still not on this map, or even anywhere close to being on this map. A potion of swiftness would have also been nice too. Just anything to travel faster. And while you were morph wool. Oh, actually, we found something new and something that's actually really nice to get. I don't know if we're gonna use it in any builds, but I'll always welcome a new wood type. But the main thing though is the fact that it spawned. Now, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it only spawns on what's considered a mountain biome. So that means that we might be able to dig down and try our chances to find a deep dark. But at the very least, we're gonna get cherry trees, which is always nice. We are at 29 oxides. Oh yeah, this is definitely good horse terrain. um, Funny enough, I'm thinking about it. It's also good for goats because I think they jump really high and far. But I actually don't think I've ever seen a goat in Minecraft. I'm trying to remember right now. Like I've seen most mobs except for camels and goats. Like that's like right around when I was not playing at all. Also, I'm just gonna say if I don't sound thankful, I am. Keep the tips coming because there's a lot about this game and its intricacies that I would not know about if it wasn't shared with me. I do love how this looks, especially with the pink petals. Yes, I did have to look to see what they were called. That's nice to know. They are a mythical creature yet to be witnessed. Another question is, if we haven't seen them, do they really exist? Maybe for everybody else, it's just a mod or something. Okay, we can put these away, put these oxides away. Take this gold and make it into just regular ingots. Obsidian away. Though I think when I'm going back, I might just go through the nether because it's going to be a lot faster than anything that we're going to do in the overworld. Yeah, floating piece of dirt. That's fine. Is there anything that we're missing right now? Like not anything that we're missing. Anything that we can put away. I guess it's harder to see. Will never be useful in my inventory. And for now, we can destroy that. But if I am correct, I should be able to start mining down around here and oh, Oh, not here though. That is dangerous. But hopefully encounter the deep dark. I'm gonna go down the mountain first so I could go through the side of the mountain rather than like going straight from the top. I think that's gonna be beneficial. I need leather, so I think what did you say it was? Leather and string, sir. Not welcome. One leather and one string. I don't think I have the string on me right now. Like I can get the leather, but I have no idea where I'd find string. That damage just hurts me. It hurts me so much. Thank you for the wool. Okay. I'm just gonna go in and start mining a little bit. And if we find something, we find something. If we don't, we were just unlucky. Let's put some lights down real quick. I don't need an axe. I'm not really too worried about like keeping everything. Like I actually like think that I'm not gonna need most of the things that I'm finding right now. We'll come back for that iron in a little bit, and if we find the deep dark, we won't need it. Very likely. Hey, cool. But the bundles, if I remember correctly, you can only have up to like 2 stacks of items in there, right? But you could have like a variety of items in there. Asking for a friend, not me, of course. Like I know this, but he doesn't believe. Just wants to confirm. And I think that I saw that the bottom of the deep dark will always spawn at y negative 51. So we can definitely go down. Okay, cool. This is a cave. There is some dripstone blocks that we might be able to make use of. Do we need it for anything? Oh yeah, if I want to make dirt, I think that's what I needed it for. But I'm not actually seeing any pointed dripstone here. But if we keep on mining straight down, we're gonna fall. So I just want to be careful of that. Ah, okay, okay. I'm gonna mine this way and then just go down. To tell you the truth, I don't even need the heart of the sea. I'm just like, oh, maybe at some point I wanna like build an underwater structure or something and it'll be useful. But I think that like after I complete like some of my milestones in this world, I don't know how much more I'm gonna do. So like in all honesty, It's probably the first thing to go if we fill up completely. Like we're already pretty full right now. But if I remember correctly, if you want to take something out of the bundle, which I don't think I need to do on like these strips, um, you have to take everything out. It's not like you could just take one thing out at a time, right? Okay, let's see. We can F3 real quick, see where we're at. Oh, we're not even in the negatives yet. Interesting. Still have a bit of a ways to go. Make sure that we're lighting up our way. And here's where the mining starts to get a little slow. Ooh, tough. That's tough. I am going to need a lot of it later on, but I'm not intent on carrying it. Anytime I'm below like sea level in this game, it does bring my heart rate up a little bit. I remember to put torches down. That way when we're coming up, we're not swarmed. Ooh, is that gold I see? I'll take out the dirt for this gold. What was that, 10 blocks? It's as good as getting like 20 gold. You are right. You are completely right. Um, that's a target block. Dimension is Minecraft overworld. I think for the biome might not be visible right now. I was hoping that would have the settings. Options. Um, would it be in video settings? I'm trying to see if I could find the what's it called? I think it might be GUI scale. Let me try doing 1x. Why does that make it? It makes it a lot smaller, but that might let us see the better F3 screen. Yeah, it does. We're gonna go to 2x real quick. This is a horrendous experience right now. Where's the up to 3x actually? Be fine. It applied all the way down here. The only saving grace for me is that like biome says Cherry Grove. Um, which I don't know what it means. I think I might have needed to check outside of the cherry groves. But let's just go back to the video settings, set the GUI scale to auto because I don't know what it was at before. Done, and that looks a lot better. We're gonna go down, I guess. because we're already more than halfway to where we need to be. And we could do a little bit of strip mining to see if we find anything. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. We just wasted a bit of time. I always forget that F3 tells you that, and while I was looking at the F3 screen, I should have seen how many days I spent on this world. This was never meant to be like, oh yeah, 100 days or whatever, but it's still nice to know. Negative 52 actually already. So if we were going to encounter it, we would have encountered it here. So we could just mine like, let's say 20 blocks in either direction or in any direction. And if it's there, it's there. If not, we go back up and keep on pushing. Yeah, negative 40 to negative 50. When I was looking at it, it was saying that the bottom of the deep dark should be negative 51. So I was hoping that like we could just mine a little bit and maybe we'll get into it opens up into a cave. I'm still like still super scared of the deep dark, but I think it's gonna be a lot safer as long as we're careful. And also like I'm using like I might be conflating the terms, but what I mean by deep dark is like really the ancient city, because it's gonna have a ton of chests. And because I think there is a 3.64%, don't quote me on this. If you want, you can look it up and call me a liar. But I think it's a 3.64 chance for every chest to have a enchanted golden apple. Um, if we're able to reliably get them, then that would be amazing for us. But it's looking like this might be a bust. Like I think that we would have seen it given the level that we're on. I will take this redstone though because I don't have a reliable source. Well, I do have a pretty reliable source of redstone, so it's not necessary. I can always trade for it. It's a reliable source of a lot of redstone is what I don't have. Welcome back. Did you actually manage to stream? And if so, how did it go? I like to think that if there was a deep dark, it'd be like literally right here because we would have just popped up into it. If we're careful enough, there's a lot of lava. And you guys get to see it. The first diamonds of the world, or should I say the first diamonds that we're mining of the world. Uh get rid of this dirt. That was the first one. Ooh, actually, that's not too bad either. Let's just eat up. Get our health back. Let's see where we were. I want to make sure. I thought I saw another diamond somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Trying to remind myself not to be too greedy. Sometimes it works out. The bigger question for the deep dark is it always under a mountain or is it just like usually? 'Cause I thought it was only usually under a mountain. Okay, that's good. Don't push our luck, except for some gold. I will push my luck for some gold. I don't have any deep slate iron. Back this way. One thing I want to do. Put this here just in case we need to come back. Very interesting. So that means that there was a chance that I was correct. Um, Sadly, not this time. But we did find this, which, while I think not as good in terms of like the chance of getting enchanted golden apples, it's still relatively a, a relatively good find, and there is still a chance. Just have to be really careful because it is zero hunting season for these mobs. Don't like this at all. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let's take a moment, I guess. And that could have been bad, I think. There we go. Let's take a moment, reorganize. Uh, I probably should have gone leather. Um, we'll put gold away and that away. I would love to burn this. We don't need all of this. Did I put the string in there? No, I didn't pick up the string. I didn't pick up the string. Yeah, the 8 diamonds, which will turn into more. At this point though, because we already have like enchanted gear, I don't know how useful it's gonna be. And before I forget, let me grab some more torches. I thought I put my torches in here. I did not put my torches in here. Let me grab some wood to make more torches. It's a good thing that I have coal. I don't have any extra coal in here, so that's going to be one of the biggest deciding factors in how long we stay. And I just like filled up my inventory immediately. That's not fun over there. Really trying to be careful right now. Also trying to make sure I'm not missing any string, because then we can make a bundle. Ooh. Oh no, there's some mobs over there. I saw a skeleton like with golden armor, and unless it was a what's it called? Spawner. I'm pretty sure that's not deep dark. Eh, I don't like the sound of spiders. Spiders can be a little tricky to fight. I don't like the lava. Do like the gold. I would love to read all these messages, but I am like so focused. extremely focused. Okay. Um, that bat scared me because everything's scaring me right now. Death comes for us all. That's nice to know. I honestly thought that they didn't have any mobs in them, but that at least helps me for later on. That is the thing that we did not want to happen. The most, the absolute most. But as you can see, it's definitely not a deep dark. Still really nice, like, you know, like a really nice like view and everything. But it's not what we're looking for. So if I wasn't an ultra hardcore right now, I would love to build an underground base here. It is just stunning. Just trying to see if there's any chest because I'm not going near those spider spawners right now. Not worth it. Yeah, right now I think that I'm in the cherry grove, which is like under a hill, and I was kind of hoping that it would be under here or it'd be under there. Um, Ended up not being there, sadly. But we found diamonds at least. That's definitely like a good thing. Um, and we also found a lot of nervousness. A lot of nervousness. And I'm really starting to think that it's not even worth it to be down here right now. Like there's just way too much going on. This is the way that we came in, so we could just head out. We came down here. I think we came from back here through here, here, and then up here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, yeah. This mine shaft was huge. Um, and because of that, I don't know exactly how many what's it called, like spider spawners I'm gonna have to avoid, mobs that could spawn or like drop on us. Uh, it is not worth the risk right now, in my opinion. Yeah, and it's fully daytime, so we should be able to get back to the surface. And it should be pretty safe. At the very least, we have 9 golden apples, and we can make like another 7 to get to 16. Where's the way up? And this is why I'm thinking that like amongst the list of things I want to do, getting like a whole bunch of gas tiers is really up there. Woo, we're almost up. Out of here. Just a lot of jumping. We came through here, just making sure that I'm not going the wrong way. I'm not gonna get like knocked off. I'll look around and see if I see anything. Oh yeah, and then the other problem with trying to find mountains is because of large biomes, they don't really spawn in too many places. Or like they're not being generated, I should say. I will take this iron that we left before. Did say I'd come back for you. Oh, it was only like 2. Here we go. And we did talk about bundles, so let's see. Feel like you can never have too much of a good thing. Let's put a couple things away. I think this iron can be put away for now. And then we should be able to craft our bundle. Ooh, nice. And if I'm correct about how this works, I should be able to just... Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, okay, that's actually really nice. I really appreciate that. And my inventory just immediately get managed. Oh, filled it up. Not gonna lie. Just gonna make like 4 more. Did that worked? Okay, okay, I was... There we go. And now we could just take anything that we have like stacks of and put it away, I guess. I'm trying to look at stuff that I immediately don't need. We don't need this in our inventory. We don't need this in our inventory. Okay, that doesn't really make sense. It's better for things that I don't have a full stack of. Uh, like this. Um, I don't need this. Yeah, now I think that you can be proud of me for having managed my inventory a little bit and getting back a lot of space. Though I immediately filled up my thing. I'm gonna leave that there for now, just because if in case of emergencies. Um, oh, I have another one right here, so we can just do that. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we store it. Really trying to think. Okay, I think we're good enough for now. We have a lot more space. We can look again and keep heading south. I guess one thing that would have been nice we could have searched for is a saddle in there. Just I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, so another thing I guess is in that ultra hardcore series I mentioned earlier, which is like UHC Generations, what's really interesting is the founder of it. He planted 14,000 of the oxide daisies, which like made me think that they were more common than they are. They're really not that common. So the fact that he did that just amazes me so much. And like I have so much respect that he did that. Or should I say so much respect for him, given that he did that. I would really like to see them make a Japanese style village in like the cherry groves. I just want to see Mojang's take on that, and it could look really good. Add some more variety to the villages. See if this oh this map. I think that this might be the southernmost that we go to, at least in this stream, unless we find the jungle forest that we're looking for. Because either we find a jungle forest or we get a wandering trader to give us what we need, or give us like the saplings, I should say. We already have bamboo from a sunken ship, which was fantastic by the way that we got that so early. I haven't been making use of it, but I think that I want to make turn that into an automatic stick farm. Uh, Other than that, like not much else that we need right now during the stream except for like that, a deep dark, maybe some ruined portals. Like I knew that golden apples were gonna be difficult to get, but I didn't think it'd be like this bad. Like this is borderline making me think that like it's almost an impossible task. Okay, that is looking very, very promising. Super promising. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it in the distance, but like that just like popping up like in out like from the horizon or whatever is giving me so much hope. Either there or there. That actually looks even taller. Is that a village on top? I'm really hoping that it's not shattered. But I do see a village there, and it looks like a village over there. We might actually get somewhere today. Another very interesting thing is just the fact that I only really eat so I can run. Let's just grab a couple more wool, just in case. Don't know if this is actually going to be a mountain because it looks like it might just be a hill. It looked a lot taller in the distance, but really hate on it. Like if like if it works, right? We should be able to go into the settings. Your settings, GUI scale. Sorry about that. Y done F3 to see. Still says planes. Let's try going to the top to see what it says. Because it looked promising, but it might not be. Though, not gonna lie, I think it's a little cheaty. But this is really tempting. uh, Still planes. Not it's a forest. I think this entire place is a plains. Not what we wanted to see. We'll go over to this plains, I guess, and see what's it says over there. Sometimes, like if you find a big enough hole, you can see all the way to like deep slate. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we just find something that's just like, hey, look at me. It's so silly. I mean, the way I see it is, if I absolutely cannot find enchanted golden apples, or I guess like enough golden apples, I'll probably just um go to the nether and just make a giant build there. Please come back, sheep. Thank you. Not two full stacks exactly. Okay. Yeah, this is almost definitely not a mountain biome. It's probably plains again, but we'll still check for pretty plains. It came out of the ground so much and it was so tall out. Like, he gave me so much hope. Video settings, GUI scale, back to auto. Apply, done. We're good. We could theoretically attempt to trade with them, but I don't want to. The only thing that's like would be kind of worth it. Okay, didn't take us too much damage. It's just to check to see what they have in their chest. Because every once in a while you'll find something good. Paper and bread. We're not really, like I said, sometimes you'll find something really good. I'll always take some gold. The iron, definitely not as necessary um, at the moment, but because we haven't had a chance to really mine, still nice to grab. We even turn these two golden apples directly in, I mean, these two apples directly into golden apples. If you look at that, I already see them as golden apples before I've even done it. Best apples, gold, all the good stuff. That golden bell was kind of looking a little nice, and the hay bales, but I'm not good at bucket clutching, so I'm not gonna try to hay bale clutch. I feel like it'd be a recipe for disaster, and we were just in this one. Let's take a quick look. This isn't that deep, so not really expecting anything to be down there. Keep setting the respawn point. Probably gonna throw this away in a little bit because it's absolutely necessary anymore. 2 stacks is just about like right in my opinion. I don't know if I'm gonna need more if I actually do find an ancient city. So many sheep here. So I do wonder if there can actually be mobs in an ancient city and they summon a warden by accident. And if they do, will that warden go after you? Because you didn't summon them because it could have been like completely their fault. See, this village tried to conquer the nether. It's a full stack, that's not bad. Silk top, mending, protection. I don't know why I'm looking at it. I don't need it. It's just like kind of force of habit, really. Ooh, there's my 2 pieces of gold. Almost didn't see that one. Could have been worse. Could have been better. It's fine. We're gonna go in that direction for a little bit, see what's over there. That looks like so tall, but I'm pretty sure that is just a plains biome, which at the end of the day we don't really care about. It does make me think that if we set up our base here, we could have had like access to like a lot of villages, like close proximity. Uh, let's just do this because this diamond not need to take up too much inventory space. Fruits of our labor. 17 golden apples. 15. We'll put that there. Uh, like one extra here that we don't need taking up too much inventory space. And we'll continue. Ooh. I wonder what a good stopping point would be in terms of going south, because I think going 10,000 blocks south is like more than enough in terms of trying to look for a jungle or mountains. Like, I think our time would be better served doing something else if we can't find anything. Even doing a raid right now would be better. Not going to. But I'm also thinking that we have basically three vaults that we can. Ooh, there would little babies turtle. But like we have three vaults that we could be doing, which is at least seems to be like a better use of our time, no matter which way you think about it. I guess there's no chest here. I thought this was the captain's quarters or something. There's a chest there. Take the smithing template. There should normally be a chest here, I think. And the top is cut off, so I think that it wouldn't normally be back here. Let's put away all this like sand and sandstone that we just picked up though. And we'll put that away. Do like the moss, but I think we have some moss back home. If not, we can always get some more. That should be. We're going south right now. So we should be going in the direction of this map. I don't think we're going away from it. It's just like what's really weird to me right now. But I didn't think the bundles would be as useful as they are. Like, they actually are pretty nice. I do kind of wish that they held like 2 stacks of items though. Thank you. I imagine you're logging off for the day, and I'll say, thanks for joining me on the journey today. I have no idea if I'll find it today, but hopefully. It's gonna be a long stream. I think I'm gonna try to go until I find something or feel like I've made enough progress. Right now, it feels like there's so much more we could be doing. Oh, okay. I make no promises in being able to find it. Um, Something spectacular would have to happen right now. And right now it's giving me no hope. I'm also hoping that like, uh, there's another ship. Maybe that will have something for us. hoping that maybe we can identify where this treasure map leads to, because normally treasure maps should be like relatively close to where you get them. But the fact that, like, I think if I'm reading this correctly, it's saying that I'm still north just boggles my mind. You see this one, I'm incredibly close. And if I'm correct, I just need to go south a little bit, right? Or have I been going north? Because setting in the west, I've been going north this entire time. I am a complete buffoon. Let's turn around and go get this treasure chest, I guess. Okay, so south is the negative numbers. Really only like 3 things that we want right now, and none of them are actually coming into fruition. I might go out into that ocean to see what's there. May or may not actually be fruitful. Maybe a diamond if we're lucky. I think that like we're supposed to be right on top. Like X marks the spot. The only thing is, I think that there is a possibility of it ending up under the sandstone, and I always hate that possibility. There we go. Oh, that's actually a lot of stuff. Nothing super useful, but still a lot of stuff. I don't think I'm ever going near this one, so I'm just gonna leave it so it stops haunting me. Let's go out into the ocean. If anybody has watched One Piece, go on our pirate's journey. We've already like looted quite a few sunken ships. Sadly, in their loot table, there is no golden or enchanted golden apples. The best we get from this is finding like a ruin portal at the bottom of the ocean. Ooh, and we just hit the 3 hour mark for the stream. I'm at least going until I get back home, so hopefully it's not like another 3 hours. I just don't want to start the stream in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, another ship. There's the captain's quarters. Let's go below the deck. I'll take some armor trims. Funny enough, if I do apply any armor trim, it's probably going to be coast. Bamboo, carrots. I'll take the gunpowder. I've been grabbing the gunpowder. I don't think I have any real use for it right now, but hopefully it doesn't hurt. Wait, in the distance, a new biome. And funny enough, exactly the biome we're looking for. I don't need this treasure map anymore. Like, I'm just throwing that away. Like, I should not be this excited for what's it called? Um, a jungle. But it took us so long to get here. The stream was worth it. That's all I can say. It was definitely worth it. 3 hours to find a jungle. We will not go home empty-handed. Ooh, flowering azalea. It actually feels like they're basically everywhere, so I'm never like in a rush to like try to go find a lush cave. Though there are stuff that I'm gonna want from lush caves. I don't want to waste too much time, so I'm not gonna go for a super large one. Three. I'll look for the singles. Still only three. There we go. That should be four. Funny enough, this is an absolutely tiny lush cave. Not lush cave. What am I saying? Tiny jungle. Still worth it, but it's just kind of funny to me how small it is. 15 there. 13 there. 2 there. Oh, we're getting close to a stack. Just throwing things in wherever it fits. Maybe we find a jungle temple. Makes like this trip a little bit more worth it, but I highly doubt it. We have to travel 10,000 blocks to find a new biome, or effectively a new biome. We found the cherry groves, which was a new biome, but definitely not necessarily like exactly what we're looking for. Ooh, I hear a zombie. Also, don't think we have any back at the base. There's a witch. I'm gonna back up from this edge because there's no reason to fall. These wolves went to town. That sheep. Ooh, also, is that a regular savannah? In real life, no. In the game, I do have a dog. Interestingly enough, um, I love animals. Just in case you're asking about real life, I kind of need something to like occupy myself right now. Um, I do love animals. Love might be a strong word, but the biggest issue I have is, at least for dogs, fur. So much fur. Oh, I didn't know you could brush them. I think I just saw one drop one because like there's armadillos by the base because it's a shattered savannah. I just waited for them to drop it, and I was just like, oh, okay, cool, I got one. Though I don't know how much armor it actually gives the dogs. Like part of the reason why I don't like go around with dogs is because I'm always afraid they're gonna die. I'm just like that's just like not a great life. I think the dogs to have. This is such a nice biome. Like when it's not shattered. like I yeah, wow, getting distracted. No, I like dogs in Minecraft, but like when they get hurt, it's just like always feels bad. Almost feel like, of course it's not the same as like a real life dog, but it just like it still hurts because it's like, oh yeah, here's my pet. It even defends you and everything. It's like man's best friend. But like I imagine in real life, but do you mean in the game or real life? Because 104 health, okay, that is actually like okay. I might have to like look into getting some armor for the dog. I also have to look into naming the dog. I just have not yet. Golden apple, we'll take it. We will take that. Um, I'm just gonna say I have some strong biases in that it depends on the animal in real life mainly. Like I would love to see them add snakes to the game, but I am completely fine without encountering a snake in real life. If I go to somebody's house and they're like, "Hey, meet my pet snake," I'm just like, "No, I'm good." Making sure I'm not putting away anything that I actually need. I wonder if that is has a chance of being a mountain or is it still just savanna? 'Cause it's pretty tall. It could also be a hill. These fish don't have a brush. And I'm not about to harm an armadillo on stream. So that would not go well. The one thing that did scare me was a turtle. I was at a beach in a tropical land and it just would not stop swimming towards me. Like I would walk out of the way and it would just continuously swim towards me. I did not see what was going to be down there. So I thought it might fall for a moment. And it's like there's something about wild animals that you just don't know. Like, because I could have easily been near one of its like eggs or something, and that's why I was just like, oh no, let me like attack this person. But because it's like a turtle, it's moving incredibly slow. Okay. Ooh, another shattered. Ooh, Rito. That's actually a really nice name considering, because uh, like I feel like it's like pretty unique. And I see that you mentioned had as in past tense, so I will say sorry for the loss. Uh, Animals generally are like family, and I could understand like sucks. Or I'm completely wrong. I don't know how to read the room. Otherwise, it just I'm, I'm bad at reading the room. That's all I could say. Yeah, this is just savannah, not like hilly or anything. If I am correct, there should be another. Yep, there we go. So it does seem like it's always two pieces of gold, which is nice. And that also means I likely missed out on a lot of gold at some of the previous ones. I thought it would be a good idea for to have these large biomes to make me want to travel more. I didn't think it was going to make me travel this much. I think I hit the limit of like how far I wanted to go south. Like at this point, um, we have 18 golden apples, which is much more than we started with. So I feel like we didn't like do too bad, and we should be able to make more. I did see there was a message sent that was unsent. Uh, no worries about that. Um, did not get a chance to read it, just so you know, just in case it was something that like you didn't want me to. But I'm thinking it's like about time that we like make our way back. I'm gonna try to circle around Um, oh, we actually need to go this way, but like kind of like do like a crescent shape or whatever, or like a half moon, a circle, whatever you want to call it. Um, Again, looks promising, but like we've already seen promising things before. I'm gonna go get that gold. Um, uh, okay. I mean, it's still a loss. In terms of like an animal that I feel like you probably bonded with, so kind of sucks. Um, I've had a couple friends and like family members that weren't able to like keep their pets. Ooh, another golden apple. They weren't able to keep their pets mainly because like they were moving into apartments or places that just didn't allow dogs. Another friend, they just don't allow certain types of dogs, even if the dog is like, you're like, oh, the dog's like really sweet. It's like well trained. It's like, nope, scary breed. Okay, so that's nice to know. I guess if there's gold up there, very likely not going to be gold in here. Section two. Just taking a double check just to see if maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I say, while I don't have any pets, or have I had like any personal pets, I've had like other people's pets that I've gotten close to, and like my sister has two dogs, and I'm probably gonna feel it a little bit whenever they're ready to go. Like they're not old at all right now, so we still have like so many years with them, but it always sucks that like animals' lives are shorter. Um, or like like you like sometimes there's just decisions that are taken out of your hands. Is there a smithy here? I don't think there is. Also, this is like one of the worst designs because they can never get this job block. Also, one of the best designs because they can never get the job block. You can often find them in there. Let's see if over there is plains or hills. And I do think that it's nice to have, I guess, like tribute videos of like for your pet. Though just me like being paranoid. I'm always wary about like naming anything after things that can be linked back to me in real life, because personally I'm just like I like to be able to disconnect. Like oftentimes I try not to tell friends and family, especially if I don't think they're going to be interested in anything Minecraft related. Okay, this plains biome actually seems pretty decent for the portals. Ooh, man, that's 2 things of gold. I'm gonna do another double. Oh, okay. Oh, and by tribute, I don't necessarily mean like, oh yeah, I'm remembering him. I more so mean tribute as in just like, oh, I'm naming it like after him. Uh but like I understand if I misunderstood and would apologize if I misunderstood. Like does not seem like there's any gold here. To get some more apples. Just to turn the gold into golden apples. Literally just dropped you guys. This has to be a hill, right? I forgot I had simple touch. This is probably going to be a plains again. I just know it. More savannah. Not really all too mad about the savannah option. Video setting. 3x apply done. Escape F3 planes. Escape options video setting. GUI back to auto. Apply done. Escape. That's where I just was. Let me just make sure I'm going back towards where I need to. That's the way back home. I think that's good. Um, Really all I can say, um, while I can empathize, like I think, as I said before, like I've never really had a pet, so it's harder to like directly see the emotions and imagine like what you felt. But I think it's like really great that you're able to do that. You cave. brain is also effectively like starting to shut down after having like scoured like 10,000 blocks. I was really hoping to do like a long stream tomorrow. And it's raining. But now I'm like slightly starting to feel like with how long it's gonna take to get back, that may not happen. I guess with these warm biomes, I might be able to find a desert if I hold it properly. Just make sure it's still going. It's not the right way. This way. It would be nice to grab one of these wolves because I don't have that variant. I might be able to find one closer to the base. Don't need the shovel in my inventory right now. Don't need. I need the regular golden coins. I think I see a ruin portal over there. Okay, no, we still have a lot of time. I was thinking the line was straight on the clock. Ready? Okay. This is probably like the most complete ruin portal I've seen. Go to sleep real quick. Can't get this one up here. I'm gonna leave that as a regular gold block. I don't see the chest. Let's see if it's hidden under dirt, I guess. It was. Horns. We'll take the gold. Leave everything else. I think we were trying to go that way earlier. Let's continue that way. at 19. I think that by the time that we get back, we should have enough gold. Um, I have a diamond hoe and I can get a mending book. Uh, like that's why like I'm not really too worried about it. I feel like it'll take up more space than it's worth to me at the moment. Not saying it's not good. It's not necessarily good for me right now. As that lava falls. Now, I've also passed up like so many gold like mending tools and whatnot. Like right now I am, at least I feel like I'm like late middle game of Minecraft, like saying like a lot, but really just preparing for getting to the end. And with that being said, like gold tools is not immediately on my radar. So happy to see this village because I haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh, I didn't even know that these had melons in them. So no, acacia is not necessary. Tall grass is cool. Also, I'm just like thinking to myself, another sad thing is just the fact that if I miss something like if I miss something else, um you scared me a little bit. Um I'm not seeing your message for like a minute, which really absolutely sucks. I only have 8 melons on me. I was thinking that like maybe I want to ooh, a compass. Not immediately necessary. I'm also trying to think if the cartographer can give me anything good, but I don't think so. I don't think you could get a saddle from villages. Oh, look, I'm going the wrong way just a little. I think it's fine to take a little bit of a detour right now. That looks promising. If I didn't know that's just gonna be a savanna and not actually like a hill or a mountain. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. I mean, not to detract from it either. It's just like any animal should just be treated as well as you can. Okay, I feel that if I head more, I think this is west than north, I can probably hit the ocean that I used to come down faster. And hopefully, travel on the water will speed me up. I still wish that they would add a sail or some type of powered boat to Minecraft. I feel like it takes away a little bit from like what they try to do, but like it would take away a little bit, but it would still end up like, you know, helping out the players a little bit more. I don't want an acacia boat. So that'd be like pretty different compared to what I have currently. Oh, I guess I do have to ask because again, it's one of those things where, like I said something a while ago, but now I'm just like, oh, cool. What is he responding to? Yeah, if you're saying that cats and dogs deserve good lives, also yes, 100% agree. If you're saying that they don't, I can't disagree. Though cats can sometimes be a little selfish, is probably the best way to put it. But if you do get a cat that is like very warm, like it will snuggle with you and ask for pets. I had this one friend with a kitten, and personally, I'm just like, yeah, probably one of the cutest animals I've ever seen. Like dogs as puppies, they are extremely cute. The only problem though is they will tear up everything if you let them. And if I've said it once, I'll say it again. There's no cute snakes. Let me just cross this river before I take up bed to sleep. Oh, you're asking if I was team cats or dogs. Oh, that's actually a very interesting question. Generally, growing up, I would consider myself like team dogs just because like I've always grown up around dogs. But like now being older, um, I'm not the biggest fan of dogs. Not necessarily like, like not the biggest fan of dogs. I'm not the biggest fan of dogs for myself because um the amount of times I've had to watch like family and friends dogs and the dog has relieved itself within my house. Um I say within my home. Uh it has it's like a pretty significant number. I watched my sister's dog like once and I think well I should say dogs like multiple and like they probably peed around the place. Probably like 7 or 8 times. And afterwards, I was just like, I'm sorry, I can't do this. And then they also did number two a couple times. I watched another friend's dog. And my issue is that I don't like cleaning. Yeah, no, I just don't like cleaning. And so part of the reason why I don't get pets myself, or mainly dogs, is because I don't want to have to clean the fur. So if I have to watch your dog, that means like I now like have to do something I don't want to do. No, I hear the thing about the licking. But it's kind of the way they show affection, which is all right. But the thing is, I've never met a dog that like she like what I should say is the licking isn't necessarily disgusting. Um, the problem is everyone that I've met has told me that yeah, like dogs will eat their own poop. And if a dog is willing to do that, I don't know what it is putting its mouth in, especially when it's like going into my garbage and then like trying to lick me. I'm just like, that's the disgusting part. Like, and maybe that you're including that. Oh no, I like dogs. Like, don't get me wrong, I like dogs, just not for me. Um, and if I do get a dog, it needs to be hypoallergenic, uh, and all of that shebang. Like, I don't want it shedding too much. Oh, I was kind of going the wrong way there for a little bit. And I guess I don't think it's a hot take because I feel like the population like or like people are just generally split like 50-50 on whether they're like dogs or cats. Like given what's it called if you like animals, right? Like I think that like if you don't like animals, you just like, you know, you're not gonna like either of them. But if you like animals, I feel like, it's just like 50-50. Or maybe 45-45 in the last 10%. Um, like snakes and like, I don't know, turtles. Like I feel like everyone that I've met that has like um not an exotic animal, but like in that like a non-standard like cat, dog, or bird or whatever, generally has like 100 animals. So they just love all animals. But no, if I had to say, I think right now I'm pretty team cat. Or just like that's what I would want to get as a pet if I did get one. Um, soon. I don't want you to hit me, but I do want your XP. That's deep. Let's see how close we are. Not at all. Ooh, but one thing I can say, and I don't think this is a hot take at all. No rodents, or should I say like no non-rabbit rodents. I'm not even like the biggest fan of rabbits necessarily, but that's fine. I have a friend that's not comfortable around dogs. Um, but where was I? Yeah, uh, snow rodents. That's the only thing. I really don't like mice. I don't like rats. Rabbits are acceptable. They feel like a more normal animal. Just don't let them like reproduce, cause from what I hear, they reproduce really, really quickly. I've never seen a bat up close, but maybe after I see one, I'll make a decision. Sometimes they look cute, but they are still a rodent. They are a flying rodent. That is the only pet. Actually, I lied. There's also spiders. Just like the common fears of like a human being, just like all of those. You could just be like, keep them away. Let's keep them away from me. Okay, we could try one more time to see what biome that is over there. I highly doubt that's going to be anything great. uh, I mean, what's it called? They're an interesting creature. That's all I can really say about them. Um, as I hear spider noises like right now and skeleton noises, I really hope it's not like a spider jockey. Um, like even thinking about it, like somebody like being like, "Hey, you want to hold my pet spider?" Like gives me the chills. The only reason why I feel like I'm like, yeah, I could believe it is mostly because like people can be weird. Like that's the best way I can put it. Though like I completely understand that like, like not all spiders are venomous. So like at least I can give them that. It's not like, they're grabbing like the deadliest spiders and being like, "Hey, look at my pet." I'm just like I like the only good spider is a spider that's eating mosquitoes and like house flies. I could respect them just as long as they don't spread their webs like too far. This is gonna be another plains. I was hoping for something different. Oh, would you look at that? A very, very rare pink sheep. It was nice to meet you. I hope you bring me good luck. I say it's very rare. That's the second one of this world. We want to make it over there. Interesting. I also think about people having pet spiders, and I'm like, I imagine like, if somebody had like a spider that was the size of like a spider in Minecraft. Like to me, that would just be wild. And also, I would ask them if everything's all right. Oh, I guess I could check to see if they have apples in this village. I'm not gonna check for too long because we're just trying to make our way back at this point if we're not finding anything. I think that you might mean a rational fear, but I don't even think like having a fear of spider webs is even like that irrational. because like of how dangerous spiders can be. Like at all times, I feel like you don't want them to be on you or near you, just because like if it is like a very poisonous spider, it can be life threatening. We need to go that way. This is the wrong way. So going right by going like south or north. We need to go the other way. I'm trying to think if I have any fears of or any like irrational fears that like I can really tell. And this is actually like some pretty big cherry grove biomes. But like outside of animals, can't really say it's a fear of them. More so I don't like them. Uh like I said, most spiders, most rodents, snakes are also pretty scary. Uh I would say what I would wonder is if it's because like where there's a spider web, there's probably a spider. But if you're saying just spider webs like on their own, like you don't even think about the spiders, that I don't know about. I've never felt that fear. Like if I see spider webs, I don't want to interact with them because I don't like the stickiness of them. Like they could just be a pain to handle or like should I say deal with. Mending, thorns. Almost missed that golden apple completely. I'll actually take this bell just 'cause I think it might be useful later. Um, let's see. Grab this, put that there. Oh, so I'm thinking that if there's going to be any gold, it's going to be under here. And if there is, we could just turn it into, we could do something with the gold blocks. See, and that's why I was like wondering. I'm just like, for me, I'm generally fine with spiders. Not spiders, spider webs. Bad. Mostly 'cause I didn't even know which way to move. I just moved. Okay, another one where there just seems to be no gold. That's fine. Also, just, I guess interesting to me. I haven't really met anybody that's been afraid of spider webs. Apple? Oh, I'm literally just gonna chop down trees hoping for apples. Ooh, apple. And grab a couple so that way I can reduce the amount of gold I have on me. And it'll also look better. Da, 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 da. And that's the right way. Yeah, for me, it doesn't amount to a fear. It's just a strong dislike of spider webs. Um, partially because you always see spiders near them, but I just don't like them sticking to me or my things. Uh, I think the biggest issue with asking me about strange fears is I don't know what's strange. Um, like don't get me wrong, I have enough fears probably to fill a book. Um, but I feel like they're all pretty rational. Like I'm not the biggest fan of sharp objects. I don't like needles. Like if you take me to the hospital, uh I'm not gonna like the needles at all. Like I'll get the shots because I know it's necessary. But like I will like tense up. I'd say like probably one of the weirdest ones is what's it called? If you're ever on a boat and you're over like some like a very deep part of the ocean, not necessarily scary, but it's not fun. Is like just like looking at it, and I think it might be the fear of just like falling in, which I'm just like doesn't sound like too bad or like too weird. The one that's like the least weird is I don't do good with heights. And I say don't do good or I'm not like good with or whatever. It probably like it means like, I'm afraid of it. Just probably not the best at verbalizing it right now. The best mod that I added to this playthrough is this tree chopping mod. But in general, I think that most of my fears tend to be pretty rational. Um like I feel like I can explain them. Um and that's why I don't think it's like strange or weird. If that answers your question. Um Trying to think because like I think that that's what makes most like if you have a strange or irrational fear, that's what makes it irrational. Like you can't really explain the logic behind it. Now I feel kind of boring. I'm just like, oh, what if I had more fears? Which it's probably a good thing I don't. Let's see. Gonna take this boat out a little bit, and then like after I reach the other side, probably gonna consolidate the inventory because it's getting a little full. My hands are actually really starting to like cramp up slash like hurt a little bit. Let's consolidate. I actually don't need the spot though. I can always make some more. I have enough for 11 because I'm not counting right now. think I do. Yeah, enough for 12. 31 golden apples. That actually makes me really happy because I think we started with what was it, like 7? Um, it's not that I don't care. It's just that like I really want to finish this stream, like just get like what I'm doing not over with, but like just finished. Uh, just because like I've been at this for so long, I want to just end back up in the base, and then I think I'll be able to call it like a day. And if you're still streaming, then I'll try to pop by. I say that just because I'm like, if I don't show up, I I I will apologize. I try to keep my word. Uh, I have mainly one goal right now. Um, and it seems like it's gonna take about 45 minutes. And right now it's mainly to try to get back to my base. And on the current pace, that's what I'm basing it on. I would prefer not to like come back to a stream like the next time and be traveling for so long. I'm also gonna ask, are you gonna be streaming the hardcore world that you mentioned? Okay, just want to set my expectation. I think if I could hit the ocean that I'm looking for, I could just book it like or south. South? It'll be so much quicker. Right direction. And almost ready to go only north, so deuce a lot. I really wish I was using the mini map in this. Um, yeah, like it's kind of weird with it, right? Like so the stream that you saw that had like a lot of views, that wasn't like real-time views. Those were people like clicking on the stream afterwards. And I think most of them didn't watch too long. It's not that they click on it because it at least shows like, oh look, the channel's getting a lot of views. But YouTube doesn't really care about views; they care about watch time. But if you're like talking about like views, like max, I'm usually only getting like 2, 3 concurrent viewers. And it does take some time to be able to get like anybody to stick around. You kind of have to be lucky because I could tell you about like the analytics a little bit. Generally, I'm only getting like maybe 10 unique people stopping by on the stream, and you can imagine that like out of that 10, like almost no one ever like sticks around. So, just because my viewer count like just dropped, I don't know if you're still here, but don't be discouraged. It does take a while. Like even now, I'm really trying to build up like the amount of viewers I get. Um, yeah. Also, another thing is, I think that just generally though, like kind of depends on, I guess, like user base. I think I get a little lucky in terms of like I already had people um like subscribe to me that it might have went out to that checked it out, so that gives it like a small boost. I've been getting a lot less unique viewers recently though. Like the first couple streams I did for this world, I was getting like 25, and now it's like down to like that 7 to 10ish mark. The biggest hope is that like you convert at least one of them into somebody that actually wants to watch. And if you do, then like it grows. I've seen that too, but generally it's not like people sticking around to watch. Like I'm glad for any viewers, right? Um, but I guess it's more expectation versus like what actually happens. And I'm really trying to think. I could try to help out. I am by no means an expert, but like if you want to tell me like how you generally title your streams, because like one of the things that goes into it is like your titles, your descriptions, um, because you want to get in front of as many eyeballs as possible, and like the way that the algorithm kind of like does it is through those things. I think one of the things is also like how many people that you have viewing the stream. Like the more people you have viewing the stream, the more people get to see it. Did I leave my bed somewhere? That absolutely sucks. Since I have it on me, I'm just blind right now. I'm making another bed. Luckily, we have some extra wool. Can't believe I left my bed somewhere. Rookie mistake. And I think like one of the biggest metrics that you should go for is how many people are liking your stream and subscribing. If those numbers are high, I think you're like, it's not that you're not doing good, because like, getting viewers is hard. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, I'm trying to think because like, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Because like for me, right, like I look at it and I could stream for like 4 hours and only get like like a couple unique viewers, right? It's not a bad day, right? So like it's kind of also the length that you're streaming for. Like the longer you stream, the more likely somebody is to find your stream, if that makes sense. Because like you're just online longer, so it's just like being promoted more often. That's the way I see it. I could be completely wrong, and maybe you should be streaming like very shortly. But I think one thing that would like really help you, and especially like with your type of content, is the fact that you already make like really fast paced things. Is if you made YouTube shorts, and then use that to kind of announce your stream, like right, like if you posted a short before you went live, that could definitely drive people to your stream. Like right now, the next thing that I kind of want to do is a YouTube short. um I don't know how many views it can get, but like because I think shorts just generally get more views, if it could get a couple hundred to maybe 1,000 views and it converts one person or two people to like visiting the stream, that could be worth it. It could, if it gets more than that, like like uh 20 to 30, then it's definitely worth it in my view. But like I think these are the things that can help. And like the things I think about, like I try to title my stream like very simple, but also hopefully like not too many other people are like have the same title. And if you can't tell, like to me another fun thing is figuring out how to like actually get people to like click. Yeah, no, I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping that like your stream does well. I love to see people win. Uh, Definitely good luck. we're at slightly going the wrong way, but if we keep on going this way and head directly north, we should head home. Which reminds me now, one thing I haven't been doing is like I've been trying to title the streams correctly, but I think I need to search. I need to do some research on how to best title the stream. See like what people are searching for. But that's like a really big thing. Like when I was making more YouTube videos, like I did do a lot of research in trying to make sure that I was titling the stream correctly. Or not the stream, the videos. Now not as much. Not because it's not worth it, but just because like I haven't really felt the need to. I'm gonna take some of this lapis because I don't have much. Now, if you're telling me that you already made this short, dude, like you are quick. I should take the mosh just so I have a little bit extra on the way back. Welcome back. I was gonna say I was just thinking about it also. Well, first of all, did you make the short? Because if you did, like, that's amazing. But I was gonna say I was thinking about it, and um, one thing that you could do is, and I can't remember exactly how to get to it, but you could go to like I think it's either the YouTube search analytics or Google search analytics, and just find out what people are searching. Like see how many people are actually like searching for YouTube like hardcore or like not YouTube Minecraft hardcore or like Minecraft Let's Play, and then use that as the title for your stream. I haven't been doing that recently, but I was just thinking I should be doing that. The other thing is if you add it to your description too, that helps a lot. This does not look super familiar, but I'm just gonna trust the process right now. Because I see a shattered savannah that looks like ours. And it is. Can I go to sleep real quick? This is why I need to make a dock. Um, the journey back definitely wasn't as bad. There we go. Right through here into the lagoon. Through here and around. I just can't wait. I really can't wait until we have more of this complete. But we made it back safely. We didn't get every single thing that we wanted, but coming back safely is already a big win. Hello, Wolfie. That's actually probably not a bad name for him. Let's just put this chest here. Let's grab. That's pretty full. Trying to think if there's anything that we want to grab right at the moment. But 31 golden apples is not bad. It's like not even like not bad. It's exactly what we want to see right now. I don't think we could really hope for too much more than that. We have over a stack of lapis, which is also really great. I'm trying to think. Our diamonds are there. Just trying to get a diamond out of this. Put a diamond in there. So you grabbed one diamond, or like should I say like just one regular diamond. 36 here. 32. So we can make another 4 golden apples. So effectively we got 35. Just accounting of what we got on the journey, what we're missing, like what's next. Having all this wood is really great. I don't want to start growing some of it. I want to start composting some of this. And here's my saddle, which according to Luo, I'm going to want in this chest. Looting 3 on that. That being said, though, can't really think about anything else that I need. And I'll definitely stop by Lightning. See how it's going. Might leave a comment or two, and hopefully that helps. But I'm gonna go dark. So trying to remember how did it go again? Good morning, good evening, and good night. And in case I don't see you in the next one, have a good one.